Hello and welcome to Disaster, the Idea. Let's start. Hope again slow. Thank you. Good luck on errands. I might be going a while, so you'll probably be fine. Ooh. Well, that's a good start. And then it just took all the wind out of my sails. Like, literally, that just ruins the entire experience now. Being overdramatic. Need to rearrange this wire. I had to do some funky stuff with my wires so I can put everything in. Yo! Shadow, welcome back to the Sublights. Thank you for joining me on another orbit. How are you doing today? So we're inverted today, huh? Also, this would be very important. A nice Sunday afternoon Pepsi. Inverted is honestly a pretty good start, which means I can get more in the beginning. I'm 1,000 years in the past. Year 1 and a missile to Metroid. I feel that. You resist the Empire War? What the fuck? Oh, it's not that hard. Nice plasma. It's gonna be a bit fucky because maybe there's something I'm missing, but I couldn't keep open two SNES and X windows at the same time. So I'm gonna have to like load up. The game every time I switch to between Link to the Past and Super Metroid. Nice sword. It's just like, whatever, it's not that much of a step, but still it's mildly annoying. I think I did turn Oculus Quest on for this, yep. It's like, fuck it, add another layer of checks and torture myself further. Sure. Just load me up at the beginning. See if I care. See, I'll be this and then Link to the Past because... Actually, I would argue Link to the Past has a higher density of starting checks. But I feel like it was better to do this one first. And since I got that sword, I was correct. There's a small window of checks in the starting sphere in Super Metroid. So I'd like to gear up as much as I can for that game first before moving on. On that token, I'm probably going to want to stay in the same game as much as possible. Just because of the hassle to switch between Link to the Past and Super Metroid. It's not really that bad, but still, it's annoying. So far we have Shattered minus, Radiant minus, Plasma regular, and Empire plus. So things are going pretty well. Oh my god, those are so itchy lately. Jeez. He'd having to skip that chest. So yeah, this happens, like, you don't have this problem before you start streaming, all of a sudden it's like, man, something wrong is happening with my nose. Why? Couldn't this problem happen before stream started, so I could have investigated? Nice power bomb. This is why we don't do Super Metroid first. Super Missile and the Charge Beam. Nice jump. Ooh. Bring ding, bring ding, bring ding, bring ding, ding. Soup. Scared. Yeah, we're gonna be in good shape in Super Metroid. Still gonna do Link to the Past first. Or am I? Yes, I am, because I already have it open. And I already have a sword, a progressive sword, sadly. I was actually really considering making it a Triforce Sea, but to make it like closer in length. Then I decided, like, I'll just make it my typical Surprise Me seed. I need to make a Surprise Me ammo for Timespinner. Wouldn't be too hard, just haven't done it, that's all. Shovel and a missile. One of these days I ought to do Door Rando in a Multiworld. See how that goes. Could be fun, could be annoying. Pretty sure I set this to minus, so not minus, balanced? Why did I say minus? I set damage rando to balanced. I've got 3 minuses already. So I think maybe balanced is doing its job. I also... That's what it looks like. Alright, well, we're almost done with this. Pretty sure. I got those checks. I don't really want to backtrack for them, though. It's probably not a big deal if I don't backtrack for them right now. Chances are I'm going to have to backtrack out here eventually. Anyway, but on the chance that we don't have to. I guess remember the 3 that said arrows, huh? Alright. Let us switch games. I'm really sorry for these pallets. Apparently I accidentally gave the fucking negative palette setting check. End of game, I wanted to mean to. No, blind is in Thieves Town, maybe. Ooh, we're Nia. I was about to hit the timer button. Ooh, this was a mistake. I really should have reloaded this. I got a couple heart pieces. That shovel, yeah. Let me go ahead and re-enable background input. Max and up. The HUD also got negative. I really should have re-rolled this. So I do apologize, but a little bit late for that. Just kind of neat. And I can see what I'm sending. Colossal Blade. Don't know what that orb is, so again, I'm so sorry about this. And also, right. The worst part of it isn't so much the interiors, which, to be fair, are pretty bad. It's the white flash. I can adjust this, right? Isn't there an adjuster? Reserve tank. I can, edit the palettes in, because I might have to do that midstream. Bees! The holy sanctuary of bees. At least the overworld looks nice. The fact that rolled both negative HUD and negative overworld is, rude. I'm surprised it's the same ammo I used in the async that I just did, and it didn't roll any negatives, thankfully. So, like... Stop! Give me your money. Let's go do some rupee grinding real quick. That's good enough for now, honestly. I'll grab the one in the forest on the way through. Hopefully not an AP item we need. No, bad bird. Nobody cares ever. God, you bastard! You're ripping me off. Hour bomb. What happened down here? That's not how this is supposed to look. Also, that was a max stand-up. Yeah, when I'm done with these checks, I might, when I swap over to Super Metroid, I might have a look at the, see if there is an adjuster client. I'm pretty sure there is, because I want to get rid of these negative palettes. Max Sand, Missile, Reserve Tank, another Reserve Tank, Plasma Orb, which is regular, so I don't really care. Xenoblade 3 is less than 2 weeks, and I'm excited, and I need it. Why are the floors in these caves so fucked up? Like, I don't get it. Like, that shouldn't be a problem with the palette. Fairy Figment Plus. Max HP. Sand Bottle. I guess the boots. Yeah, I want. Give me those fucking boots, asshole. Captain's uniform. All the progression going to be in Super Metroid then? We're still playing checks here. Finally some bombs. Finally something I equipped that isn't a shovel. To be fair, I don't even know if the adjuster client has like palette options. Hopefully it does. Hey, the wheel, that's good. That's some manner of vertical. Yeah, let's go straight back to Timespinner. Sand bottle. Why is that spot called Blind's Hideout Top, or Kakariko Well Top? It's not really how geography works, but... Max Ore. Everything is for Timespinner. Well, I do have some decent gear for Super Metroid, but still. Where's the super gear? I did stop for a second there. Admit I like the text color, but it comes at the expense of everything else being bad. Energy tank, okay. Let's get Bach Rocks before I forget. Great, pick me up. do the out-of-the-way check first. Guess the ground isn't messed up here? It's funny how sometimes checks take a second to actually show up in the client tracker. Really? Blade orb. Lots of muns. Antidote. I've only really found... So far, I've only really found the wheel. Something important. And then some quality of life stuff. Okay, this doesn't look that bad. It's not great, but it's better than the others. Missile. I'm also gonna double dose the sequence breaking out of the way now. Technically, I can't get to Zora without a glove, but Bridgeman, show me some love. And out of sequence! Go to dig. Would have been hot if that was like the sash or something. Something up there. Let's see, I have Hyrule Castle and Eastern to do, and then I'm pretty much out. Yeah, we're buying that, thank you. Out of sequence spindle. Not that it really helps me right now, but in fact, it won't help me ever. Besides, you know, beating the game, but I don't need if I don't time travel or anything. Hey, Damer. Damer, happy birthday. Hope it's appropriate. Look at this palette. Actually, this one's not as bad as the others either. It's got a nice little vaporwave feel. Hello! A lot of Legos. Nice. Yeah, no, this one's fine. I like this one. Aw, sick. Those Mario Legos do seem kind of cool, but they also seem kind of expensive, so... Screw off. Thank you. Yeah, why does the floor keep fucking up? Bugging out is what I was gonna say. It probably is a bug. I need to go do some investigation. Then it just came back right there. God, I can't see. Am I supposed to navigate the floor? I can barely see the floor, actually, kind of like... What the fuck happened here? I don't get it. Why is this bad? 2,000 plus pieces. Oh dear. Sounds like an investment. Gas mask. I haven't had a Lego anything in a very, very long time. For that matter, but when I was a kid, Legos were just... Here's a big box of building blocks, go crazy. These Legos, like, the sets they make are cool, but for me it was like... I guess I was just more interested in building my own little scenes and shit. Cause I feel like if I was a kid and I wanted to, like, say, like, a Star Wars ship or battle scene or something, I would just rather have the regular action figure version of that. Bowser said. That's fair. You. Grappling beam. And energy tank. I can see the cannonballs, but like, why is this so, why are the floors so broken in this palette thing? Again, once I'm done with this dungeon, or Link to the Past, I'm gonna see if I have the adjuster thing, so I can actually fucking see. Should fix it. I've played this dungeon enough times I know how to get around, but it's like... it's the principle of the matter. You can't even see the big chest. Sun ring. You can see the hit tile. Read, or the owl will eat you. I am the owl. Seek out the fowl. Missile. I don't think I even have enough health to do the, pot skips. I'm just gonna do that room regular. Hello's hello! Welcome to... how do I see? Like, this feels like a glitch. Like, this shouldn't be doing this. I know the Paladin is supposed to... is actually supposed to be horrible, but, I think it's averted. Let me switch to Super Metroid, but also I'm gonna look in the Archipelago folder real quick. Let's search the word adjust. Doesn't exist, apparently. I thought there was an adjuster for this. I guess not. Guess we're going to have to deal. Alright, let me close this and switch to Super Metroid. I need that one. What do you mean, wrong ROM? That's not the wrong ROM. Ugh, it's gonna be the way, isn't it? Why is this thing screwed up like this? Come on, let's try again. Close this, close that. If it still thinks I'm in as a Link to the Past. I'm not. Well... why does it say... oh. Hang on. Hang on. That one. That was the problem. Okay. No, I'm in. After all those technical difficulties, I'm in. Let me double check here. Sound a little bit paranoid. I'm not The correct? No, it's fine. We'll be fine. Evening, Lily. Mark everything as I go. Charge beam. Observe. I think I got 2 of those actually. Sorry, nope. Wish I had space jump. Grapple beam. Cool. Decent start here. Yes, this game swapping isn't too bad as long as I make sure I'm opening the right thing. Oh, there's nothing here until I reload the room because of reasons. I opened the fucking window over chat. Glitch you had would have let you skip Maw completely. Oh? Ooh, flips. Well, suddenly that spindle was in logic. Oh, come on. Come on, I hate this skip. Don't care anymore. Slippers give me nah, not really. So I'm glad to... Probably going to end up finding some good progression here in Super Metroid. Timespinner I can get to the left side now, and also fight whoever's our twins because of the wheel. Ooh. Otherwise, nothing spectacular. yes, the most useful item in the existence of history. I'm only mocking you because of its location at Torizo. Alright, that's pretty good. Sure, yeah. Let me get a sneak peek. It seems neither is required, so I might just leave both there. But then again, I'm going to go through that for that one item anyway, so maybe I'll just come through. Super Metroid. Super Metroid. Nice, first try. Moon Pearl out of logic. Either Speed Booster is early or... Technically, I should have been waiting for that a while. All Link to the Past stuff right now. These shots right now. Use grapple beam here, or I could just not. Please don't killinize me. Bees? Hey, what's the buzz? How'd you miss? Screen not scroll properly. There. Looking for health there, not missiles, but whatever. Got reserves. Well, I actually know how much is in reserve, but I don't think it's full. I think it's only got whatever I've gained in it. Accidentally threading the needle. Nice. Shit. We got, like I said, we've got makeup reserves. Elevator key card, it's not useful yet. Wait, I don't even use it. Get off there before I get spiked. Some schmup in here. Bullet hell. Please get out of there. Sand. It's everywhere. Get used to it. Nope, I'm still under the rock. On the caution of a man who knows he has limited health and resources. Ooh, well, things got slightly more open now. Because I don't have to leave quite yet. Leave Super Metroid, that is. Or maybe it does. I don't think there's actually that much I can do in Meridia. Nice jump! Kimmy, hello! My phone upside down. Look at that memes, I get hit by little weird crabs. Bees! I need the key hunters to kindly fuck off. Ah. my whistles, you dick. Bye. Max HP for me. I was still looking at that. Smart Crate. Thing is, I can get direct ship now, technically. I don't want to. Can, but I don't want to. I'll see, I come to think, but I think I do have stuff to access Meridia because I have the, grapple beam, technically. No harm in trying. Okay, we need y'all to just, bye-bye. Samus. Early Meridia stuff is always weird to me. So I don't need to keep in mind that, so I get my speed booster, my moon pearls out of logic. Also, like, I can't even do anything with that moon pearl anyway, I don't have Darkwood access. Oh, jeez. Okay. Means of completing Eastern Palace, which I can't even see! You're not supposed to say, don't land on the fucking pirate, but did anyway. What? Momentum what? Nope, there's my phone being stupid. That's a good grab, actually. Either I struggle bust my way through the grapple room above as intended, or please don't bother. Or I try to do the gravy jump. I don't know if I can do gravy jump without I can reach out from here. I don't think so. I can reach the other door though. Yeah. I'll jump from like right here, maybe? Oops. Not too bad. I'm pretty sure I can just swing over the grapple, but this is much easier. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go save over here first. I got reserve tanks, I'm fine. Okay, that's both bows already. Oh, screw off. Wow. Why do you hit her so much? What the fuck? Okay, please just get on my life then. I had it too, damn it. I was trying to get... It looks like I can just jump up there after wall kick, but Tim just barely does not go far enough. It's weird. Funny how I go for the non-progression first. Ooh, I think that's 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5 Timespinner pieces. Give me the B card and the pyramid key, and I am in a water mask, and I'm good to go. And some vertical. So I still need several things before I'm done. I think I still need to find stuff here in Super Metroid before I can actually continue other games, though. Maybe there's something in Waterfall Cave with those flippers, but... Bees! Oh, God, I hate this. I hate this so much. Bees! Wow, this place really was a trap. I'm not going to try to reach Spring Ball because that is too much skill for me, I think. Without high jump, anyway. Space jump would also be a decent alternative. was gonna say it took a while to load. Anyway, nope. Now where I want to go. Dumb, shitting, dumb. Gotta love it. What? How'd you get me? I swear I'll get it. That should have been it. That should have been it. Why didn't you wall jump there, Samus? Okay. I guess I can't even see what this is right now. Not progressive. Alright, so. We're gonna go back. Get up to Redburn Star. The shortcut path, and decide which game we're going back to from there. Probably Timespinner. Oh, thank you. Watch, Speed Booster's gonna be in Banishment Caves. It's a mistake. I might just try swinging across. Okay, it was a mistake. You know what? Okay. Alright, so I just need to get on top of this. Oops. Extend your fucking grapple. Really? Did a trick just get out of this room now? Come on. Come on. See, you're clearly hitting that wall, so I don't... There. We never use this path, so... Hooray. Do things. Alright. Okay, nice boost. What if I tried to fight Phantoon? Fighting Phantoon's not the worst idea I've ever had. Got 3 reserves, 2 regulars, effectively 5 tanks. Can maybe squeeze out a win. Give it like 1 attempt, and if it fails, then fuck it. You stop shooting. Damn it, you stop sucking. Like, I am pushing so many buttons to make her do things, and nothing's happening. What the fuck? Samus, do the thing. Oh, hello. Well, now that kind of makes spring ball and logic, but I'm not going there. Yeah, and I do only have so many missiles, but also I've got charge beam, so it's a backup. It's a terrible backup, but it's a backup. You got supers. Alright. Idiot. Hey, Chubbikins. Not terribly so far. I'm really just doing this check here out of curiosity. Even though I don't feel like I'm ready for it. Ooh. Hi there. Hi there. Sure, I could just hold this and jump through things. Maybe. I don't know if it works the same with these. I use missiles. Come on. The other thing is I started spamming to try to hit him and then I missed. I'm probably gonna end up being fine. Fantoon is not fun. Source, everyone. Fantoon is, I feel like, from what little I know of Metroid, Super Metroid speedrunning, Fantoon, I think, is a common culprit for a run-ender. Yeah, I still got 3 more tanks, and I'm doing pretty decent, so I think I'll be fine. How did all those miss? What the fuck? Oh, no, you're dead. Good. We're good. I just jumped through that res bit without getting hit. Whatever they're calling this game. One rupee. If I had a rupee for every brain you don't have, I'd have 1 rupee. Nice jump. So I'm gonna have to miss 2 here. 2 checks it is. 2? No, just 1. Speed booster locked. That wave beam or X-ray scope, I can't even see what it is. Oh well. Well, career day is it's definitely a thing. So don't think it was know what's gonna happen. It's just gonna be whenever Jeff gets to it in the cube. Hope you enjoy your vacation. Hey, that's right. After this week, next week I won't be streaming in August. I will also be on vacation. Driving up to Rhode Island for a few days, and then I'm coming back and playing Xenoblade. So many of these orbs I don't even know if they're plus or minus yet. Yeah, well, it's got all plus, like holy shit. Yeah, I think we're going back to Timespinner. It's not Link to the Past. Nice. I should do this vanilla way. Oh, come on. Give it a work. Let me take you. And you. Supporting all my own e-tanks, apparently. There's one speed booster check I won't be able to get. In the meantime, let's go bowling. Please. That's not that weird. I'll say that. That's like around what my first few were. I can't even see what this is up there, so. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Oof. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the ship, save, and then... Back to Timespinner. And from there, decide if I want to come back to here next or Link to the Past next. All depends. Because then again, if I get Speed Booster to get the Moon Pearl, I would go use that Speed Booster to immediately beat Dragon, so... Catastrophe, Leviathan, Atmos, oof. So sorry. ninja? Nice. Wait, what? This is fine, makes her swear to God. I had to change the scene, right? Yeah, okay. It's not gonna show me everything I found because, yep, let's see. Got this piece of loveliness. That. Alright, check out the orbs I got. Blade is minus. Arm cannon is minus. Sadness. Didn't have those get cast holy. Nice. Ice beam? Okay. Then again, it doesn't help me that much. Well, it might help me in some ability aspects, but that's about it. Hey, good news! We don't play with X-Death on. Unless you're talking about X-Death 1. In case that makes sense too. Neo X-Death, that's what I meant to say, we don't have it on. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Lamp! Good. For Beak Bridge. So I'm gonna walk all the way back to Banishment, get that shit, then walk all the way to left side. Look at how little I have, but also how many Timespinner gears pieces I have. Thank you. No more big bridge, even though we're currently... That's not really a bridge, actually. It's more of a rampart. It clearly is a rampart. It's the name of the fucking map! So many Dragoon helmets. Really? That's nice. Ooh. Alright. Things have really opened up now. I still have to walk to a checkpoint anyway. Well, I have to go through this screen to get down to banishment checks. Rest of the mail. .100%ing Pixel Remaster sounds like a pain, and you're talking to the guy who 100% did for Pixel Remaster. Yeah, I think just in case I'm gonna go do the banishment checks now, because you never know. Even due to... Don't do it, you're too young. I reach this? No. If I were to get to Bass position perfectly, I could maybe do it, but my sane is too low now. That's sand bottles. Let's try it. I mean, hey, if you like it, that's good. Come on, both of you. I'm gonna need both of your heads. Ooh, that's almost a perfect position. Oh man, it was so good too. Where'd the other one go? Hey, bat number 2, where are you? Let's reset the room. What the? How are you doing over there? Now we're setting the room. Okay, no, it's not the position I want. Something like that. Come on. Oh, I didn't mean to turn it off. Oh, come on. Where'd the other bat go? Let's reset. Looks like we had like a good interaction at the start. Come on, wake up! Holy shit, that might be it. This might be it. This is it! Yeah! And, well, unless our bombos is necessary, we didn't get much of it. Cat, please stop looking at my feet! She just lays down on my feet, starts grooming herself, and that grooming somehow ends up on my toes, and it's like, no. Yep. I'm pretty sure that foot doesn't taste good. Not that I would know. I'm not that flexible. I mean, what? Not wrong. I keep asking. I have so many checks when I get back in there. Damn it. Stupid, dumb, and bad. Can I make it from here? No. Guess all video games are bad. You need to reset. Do I need to reset the room now? I want to reset the room now. I want to reset the room now. One more look and we'll determine. Just pause now. We're resetting the room. The fact that the song has looped means we did something wrong. It's a good song, I'm just saying, like, it should never... Hey, model. It should never loop because I should never be here this long. Well, this people won't attack me at least. Linnaeus' extermination service is back, punching out bees. I said bees, I meant to say flies. I got bees on the brain. Is this even randomized? Oh, it'll be fine. Especially with these bees! The part of the run where I'm starting to wonder why I've turned on Oculus mode. I'm firing my laser! What year is it? You're rude. God, this is a nightmare. No, this is Ravenwood. Shut up. Would you, like, stay down here? Oh, hi. There you go. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm gonna cry. I hate that thing, too. Like, why is that necessary? Because it's a bonus boss, I know, but still. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can I get over here? You can land on this. Okay. You can. It doesn't really feel like you can get up there, but you can. Over there. There, good riddance. You smell. Why is it a military hangar? I was gonna say I'm stuck there. I'm not actually because I have the elevator key card, but still sad. No, that said, I can backtrack through here. Not quite. Shram. I think the pass is loaded. Maybe I should just go back. Bees was like what, 5 bee traps? fucking attack button. Dick. Bees! No? Question mark? Also hi? Click back into the Timespinner window, thank you. I could use this Timespinner. It would be a waste of time, though. It's an original. Well, nice. Why is that super missile marked as progression? I already got a super missile that was marked as progression way earlier. Oh, whatever. Nice. Don't backtrack to punch people, just keep going. Why do so many minuses? It's supposed to be balanced. I know I have an Empire Plus, but still, shut up. I mean, why not? Nothing. So stupid. Talk to you, right? Yeah. Ooh. Show me the wave beam. Last pumpkin, etc. and whatnot. Which boss are we going to fight today? Bye. Missile. Don't actually remember if I can get this with using your head or not. I can, easily. Duh. Bombs. Yep. I don't know why I did it, but yep, I did it. Well, there's vertical. That means I can go fight Ilana now. Or whoever's at Ilana, but you know. The change in the price. Obviously, okay, all those checks. Come on, I was looking at the map wrong. I was like, wait, why does it say I can do fire checks? That wasn't the fire check room. Oh yeah, that was the second game that I opened. This is my second time in Timespinner. I've been to every other game once. I'm probably going to Link to the Past next, but things are racking up here, so sticking here for a bit. Don't know what the noise was. What's it do for me in the past? Yeah, that one check back there, and then a bunch of the tower. Okay, that's both of the runs, that's good. Wave beam, we're getting really good in the wave beam department with. Which one's closer? I think this one. With Super Metroid. Still need a speed booster though. Here I need water mask. E-card. And one more here, and I'm technically go mode. Because I guess technically I don't need double jump or sash. Well, obviously I don't need sash. I technically don't need double jump, I should say. Which is still sad to not have. Get away from me! Spring ball, that's handy. That was something anyone to be in. Oops. My speed booster is at spring ball spot in Super Metroid. That would suck. What do I need a Super Metroid? I need Various Suit, Space Jump, and Speed Booster. I would be go mode. understand ledge grabs in this game sometimes. Ooh, the book. That means I can beat Desert Palace. I should do that. No, wait, I need a glove. Still, I don't have a glove yet. Shockingly. I feel like it's been 2 hours. I think I'm going to finish this round of Timespinner checks, take a small break, and then go back to Link to the Past. Damn it. I think if I make it to go mode in Timespinner, I'll probably immediately come and beat it and forfeit everything. See where that gets me, and then finish off the other games. One key card I can't really use yet. It's my ether situation. Oh, I didn't just... We're gonna do that instead. Empty this entire set. Like a loser, and then do that. If you find Shadow Seal, it's game over. Ooh, ooh! Pause, please. Thank you. Oh, arrows. That's not... it was... Yeah. Pretty sure. Close enough, though. Let's be real, that probably was the Chaos Rose drop. Not the Chaos Soul drop. The slot, I mean. This is good to know, but don't really need them right now. All right, give me the water mask. Yep, Empire Plus is our only plus orb so far, even though this is on the balanced and not mostly nerfs. Hi. I think so. thinking I care. Okay, well, as I was saying about it being all over. Jeez, Jesus. I need to get back in Link to the Past soon and just get rid of all these fucking bees. I love this guy's face. He just looks so upset. The horns in this track kind of remind me of Super Mario 64. That's a good thing, but just a thought. Seems to be like I'm never. I hate bees now. That's Link. That's Link's voice. I hate bees. Give me that, please. Was that Spacer? Don't need that, but that's like every beam now. Okay, that's all the mail. Regular nether. That's everything, right? Everything. Oh, okay, right. The B card gives me access to like that check. Might as well. The B card. Dealing over 100, I'm not even using Shadow Seal. Well, I mean, I am, but it's like the effect does not take an effect. Effect does not take an effect, yeah. Those are words. And speed, there's the speed booster. Holy shit. We're not going back to Super Metroid yet. We are going to go save. I'm just gonna pause in here. Let's reopen Link to the Past. Look a bit while you pack. Sounds good. Good luck packing. Wait, hang on first. It's the wrong seed. The wrong file permutation, I mean. There. Secondly, need to actually bridge it. Who's bridged? Let's go Sanctuary as one. Get the flippers. Get the flute. These imminent bees. Forgot they got the mirror, too. Out of logic. Moon Pearl, technically not out of logic anymore, because I found this new booster. Bees. Bees? Bees? So much shit is just coming in right now. Get rid of these bees! Is that it? No, we still... Is the ice run? There it is. Now it's it. It's not it. It's just a little bit of a downtime there, apparently. Bees! I thought we were missing items. Stupid fucking game. Hang on, Master Sword, yeah. Skeep up a beepity, scoopity doop. Steepity deepity, stupity deepity doo. Ba beep ba dee 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 dee. Very hard. Wait, no. It's the kid first. I can do Tower of Terror, actually. I want to check the Mishram before I forget. I hate the inverted menu the most, I think. Yeah, the interiors suck, but the menu, oof. Sand bottle. I could finish Eastern now. Maybe I should, just get over with. There's a really fast jump down there, actually. Weird. Get in there. You never know, though. This could possibly just not be a pedestal seed. Or fast scanning. I think if it was fast scanning, I probably would try to throw my face at it. Wish I knew why this was broken. I already fixed my ammo, so this won't ever happen again. Because I didn't mean for negative to be in the set of pallets. But still. Jesus. Even still, it shouldn't be causing this. What is going on? Hard mode. Okay, that's this bullshit. Fuck off. I can see. It's the most useless fucking lamp I've ever seen. Wow. And I don't know why. I don't know why. Funny how I know what that GIF is just by looking at the file name. How'd you miss? Did I say... When I said GIF, I meant to say GIF. There was another Discord argument about this the other day, and I was like, I guess I just absorbed it. Well, I didn't mean to, but also who cares? Frankly. We'll go to Mountain next. I can beat Tarafera. I can get to Paradox Cave. Just an antidote. Let's see if I can navigate this dark room with this dark lamp. Like, what the fuck? This isn't even fair. At least the holes are very bright. I would say lesson learned, but I wasn't doing this intentionally, so it's like, the only lesson I learned was double check your fucking YAML. Fuck off. I would keep trying, because it should be working anyway, like there's no reason it should be failing. But I need to run. Disagree, there we go, finally. 30 fucking tries, we did it. Should really go read the pedestal at some point. Why is it broken? Grumble, grumble, fuck you. Also, it was just a potion. Max sand. So I have to whack him out here so he doesn't follow me. gun orb. But we know it's minus, so... This entire dungeon's broken! Why? Literally do not understand. That's right, yeah, we know. In Timespinner, Intim. The fact that I actually got to that door is a miracle. Nice. This is a key? Yeah, it's a key. I think. That's cool. I sincerely do not understand why it's acting like the way it is with the palette. I don't know, it's worth reporting bugs, but like... Bottle can be found at Missile Bubble Norfair Green in Metroid's world. You know what? That's not... Why? What the fuck your face? You're the worst game ever. I swear I had to hook shot out. What the fuck? I missed. What? Open the fucking thing. Leak ring. Don't care. Fucking there. How he's missing. You're so bad and stupid, Multiworld. Why'd you hit me? I am being so annoyed. Fuck off and die forever. Give me your compass or your map, actually. I'm really hoping this ends up being something really quick and easy because the pallet thing is really frustrating me. Great, I guess this means this next floor is going to be unseeable. Nope. I just don't understand. Antidote and sand vial. Flickering missile. Bees! Progressive shield. And super missile. Yeah, y'all need to tee-hee buzz off so I can do long jump. Guess there's something there. Okay, yeah, I guess I can go through all of Hyrule Castle now. Through the dark room, through to the back, the slow way. It's probably a better use of my time. Energy tank. Better use of my time than going to Desert Palace first. Yeah, I have all 3 fire sources right now. It's kind of funny. Alright, this is completely useless. I guess we'll see like tiny bit, but for the most part, no, it's useless. I'm gonna want to not go to other dungeons that require the lamp, like Palace of Darkness, Rock and Miser Mire. Where's the thing? Well, see, if that wasn't the key, I guess I could not have finished this. Now the way. Light the lantern. Super missile. We're going to... Let's go get a blue potion. Should have done that earlier. Move this trolley-ass bee. Read the pedestal, go into Desert Palace, and then probably switch to Super Metroid. Unless I get something really good for Timespinner. So if I get double jump, I'm probably gonna start ignoring doors. Alright, the Thief's not killable. It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50 chance. That make things go triple boom. Okay, so we confirmed it's not a pedestal seed. Well, it can still be a pedestal plus Ganon, I think. It's just that you have to pull the pedestal no matter what's in it. But it is just a regular item. Once you pull it, Ganon becomes killable. What is my voice doing? Hang on. Jesus. I figure out what I want to eat. Probably just use up those eggs before I go on my trip next week. Let's get off the counter so it doesn't bother me later. A glove can be found at Caves of Banishment, Siren's Room, Siren Room Underwater, Right Chest, and Timespinner Legs. It's a mouthful game. Now where's my water mask? Not there. Frozen Spires. Without a glove, I cannot do anything else. Also, I can't go to the Dark World conventionally. So the boss has something here, and we are currently out of checks. I gotta go to Super Metroid. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna take a stretch break. Let me take a stretch break after I swap games. Alright. I'll be right back. Right. Good to go. Feels like I've been in this game longer than 30 minutes, but I know it's not the case. This beam. Let's just mark every single beam because we know we got them all. Spring ball. Speed booster. Right. Speed booster does give us a couple of checks right off the bat. Because of the order of beams they got, I need to, go fuck yourself, Spazer. Okay. So go fuck yourself, Ice. You're just gonna get in the way, Forbidden. No, actually, I'm gonna go save now. I'm gonna go check that wreck ship check, and if it's not something I need, I'm gonna backtrack. It's kind of funny how it fades in and out, but you can see this room from... Yes, you can't, actually, never mind. I'm off my nut. This room, this one I'm in. I guess it's technically part of the large room. Never mind. Not that weird. It's very weird. Let's go bowling again. Darn. Yeah, I was going to reset, right? Reset game. What was what? What did, like, the item pickup? No, that's the Archipelago logo, actually. That's what this game uses for checks for other games. Oh, no, that's intended. That's a Shine Spark. For what it's worth, I didn't notice anything amiss. Oh, no, that's also intended. It's like... Oh, come on. Like, I guess speed reflections or something? I notice it most during the escape, because there's a certain Shine Spark I do that, like, the reflections pan out and kill the nearby space pirate. Even though I wasn't anywhere near touching him. I already know that I don't really need this, but I'm gonna go through here anyway. Clear day 2, here we go. Nice tokens, have fun. What cheering you on? Over here. Go, tokens, go. Get off of that. Okay. Yeah, I could have avoided this. It's fine because I'm going down this direction anyway. I can kill Dragon. Get to and kill Dragon. I can finish off all of Meridia, actually. Better than Mimic. I mean, much better. I've mentioned before, I'm not sure if on stream, but at least in Discord, as I mentioned the idea of like doing a self-async with every single game that I know. Or maybe, okay, maybe it was more like I would do like a self-multiple with every game I know and make it like a week-long stream project or something. Maybe like 3 hours a day or so. Something I could end up doing sometime. You know, I think I did that by accident without realizing that if I didn't do that, I'd be screwed. Should we get this? Yeah. I need more power bombs. this check. I come out near the top, save for more power bombs, and then come back down. I think I actually need exactly 3 power bombs to get through this. Come on. Why didn't you freaking store the charge? I know I can freeze these things. I don't want to freeze these things. Fine, I'll freeze these things. I believe the mom won't be that hard. It'd be great if the average army could just drop power bombs. Why isn't that a rando change? There. Empire Crown, okay. I should have gotten that damage boost earlier. Got to run out here, but it's fine. Come on, there's plenty of progression items that are out there. Put them in my hands, please. Damn atheist. Maybe one of us gonna make it to Dragon. I was like Kraid for some reason, but I've already taken care of Kraid. Get off of me. You suck in our bed. Only Meridia check left is right here, and it's not even progressive, so I don't care. Yeah, I don't have any fire. Timespinner. There's a couple missing keycards. Kobo and Merchant Crow are missing. So, what the fuck? Suppose I can go check Spring Ball location after I'm done with Ray Gun. Okay, subtract 4 from that count because Sandpit doesn't matter. Yeah, ducked too soon. Yeah, let's go save. I'll be fine, I'm sure, but it's been a while. They've been weird, but good. Link to the Past got the short end of the stick with the pallet rando. First boss is Go-Go. I mean, well, there you go. Go. What a horrible way to go-go. Thanks, Batman. Very cool. Batoon. Me, Batoon. Wake me up inside? No. And now you're dead. Does Gogo give that much? Holy shit. Also, nice Kobo. Yeah, don't do a thing. Go take a drink break or something. That's a double-edged sword because, like, you do kind of need experience as early as possible, but I mean, cool. About to be 3/4 of the way through the bosses. Well, 3/5, I guess. And do we count Golden Chorizo and Crocomire? Okay, this boss will be flashing when I execute the quick kill here, so be warned of that. Ooh. Alright, so I'm just subtracting 4 checks because sandpit. Okay, I think I know where they all are. I guess this is technically out of logic, huh? I don't really care though. I'm gonna go do... Kobo's a check I can do now, so maybe that might lead to something good, but... I'm gonna go to Spring Ball and do that check. I'm gonna go to Plasma Beam and do that check. I'm gonna go back to Timespinner. Yeah, I've made a bit of a circuit, haven't we? We've done Timespinner twice, and Link to the Past twice, and now Super Metroid twice. In the same order each time. Not even intentionally, it's just how things have been rolling. I don't remember these were. We already picked them up, so the other games already have them. And they're junk. Sandpit was completely junk. Just so barely off screen I can't even shoot him. Video game logic. Buddy! Let's go. Ouch. At the very least we can finish off Meridia. Well, what? Actually, everything but Norfair will be done. So, next time I can come in here, I should be able to have full access. I mean, I might do... Might do one hell run to get to Bubble Norfair. Maybe not. I'll go to Norfair and save, and then I'll be done for this loop. Damn. Get one more check in Meridia. I was gonna say I should go down and save first, but no, I'm gonna be passing to the place where it goes anyway, so... Spinny, spinny, spinny! Oh yeah, how do I get over here? Like that. What? Why'd it open a second time? Yeah, I'm messing this one up for myself. Come on, Samus. What do you think about Chemist? It's apparently really, really broken if you know how to do it. I don't, so. Bah. I will defer you to Lily on that one. Although I feel like Lily will agree. Sounds like a good plan to me, though. I'm gonna Norfair and save and go back to Timespinner. Check Kobo. Almost there. I felt like this was going to take longer, but Super Metroid is close to done. I guess Timespinner and Link to the Past still have a bit to go, but potentially for Link to the Past, I still don't know the goal on that one. There's a couple items missing on Timespinner, but it's not that long of a game, so. Alright. Where is the... Why does Volume Mixer just change things all the time? There. Timespinner. Did I change the scene? I did. Okay. Only thing we see, but also the only thing that really matters. Oh yeah, I've got Frozen Spires. Are those... Ooh, Frozen Spires is plus. Why Plasma Geyser? Hello. god. Shadow Seal has become your downfall quickly. That didn't actually do anything for me. Time to think about what I may have missed in any of my games. What I missed in Link to the... I know what I missed in Link to the Past. And I hate it. I hate it a lot. Required Aghanim in a self-multi? Fuck you! Go fuck yourself. Hard Aghanim in a Multiworld in general, really, but... Gross, 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 gross. Swap. I did not need it. Oh well, it's fine. Oh shoot. Yeah. I hit the download button before I minimize Firefox. There. Why are all the bees? Why are all the battles just bees? This is something I could have done, but I was like, you know how I am. Aghanim is never required, ever. Zero. Nope. It's never required until it is. And I know that, I did do Aghanim on the async that I just did, but, only because I was in an async and I didn't want to hold people up that might have had checks behind stuff I can get to via Aghanim. I could get to the Dark World, but I couldn't get to the right side. I only had Titan's Mid. So that situation was saving time for others. Here it's like, I'm only here because I need to be here, and as a result, the seed fucking sucks. Don't wait for the fucking spin move, just... I love not being able to see. I really cannot see it all now. Is there a torch somewhere here? I swear there was like a torch right there. Oh. Oh well. Made it, sort of. I can see the dark. It's fine. Get in the fucking door. Red boomerang can be found at 4 Smartphone Chest 2 and Timespinner Lights World. Blah. Don't know why that signaled you, but... Oh, Christ. Why is it like this? Okay, I can still see barely, but this is... definitely a bug, right? Not intended? Fuck you. Take that. At least he can do is only give me one blue ball. Fuck. At least it's fast cannon. At least it is fast cannon. Let's start working on it if we can. Empress robe. I'm not gonna go to pod yet. Oh. I guess I'm going to pod. I just don't think there's a way to go around there with flippers. Could be wrong. Too late now. If there's any justice in the world, Hammer will be in here. So I don't have to switch back to another game and just keep going. Or Timespinner progression, because I don't want to switch back to Super Metroid right now. It's annoying going back and forth between those. Also, yeah, I need to also double check this. Of course, Steve's Town is a pendant. Why wouldn't it be? At least Mr. Myers is a pendant. Swamp, I guess, is good too because it means it's like means that fewer items are required for Goma. Well, that's the thing. I've got all of except for Hammer. I have everything I need to beat Swamp Palace. Shit. Swamp was small plus green pennant. Craving wings. Shoot some wings. Nope! You do not need 3 pennants to get to Aga. You just need 3 pennants to pull the pedestal. Other randos exist too. Try some. What do you think this stream is? Like, literally this stream, not just in general. Like, I am currently doing that. Okay, we gotta do that again. We cannot have muscle memory of failing a check. We need to have muscle memory of getting it correct. Failing to toss, whatever. Let's start shopping for which crystal engines we want to avoid. Totorock. Totorock will be the longest. Ice Palace I can schmoo through. Skull was the same. Desert Palace is almost as completely done except for the boss, and that's about to be the case for Dark Palace. So yeah, those are some good picks for dungeons we should do. Dungeons that we can hopefully do. Fucking how and why? You know, this is like Game Boy. That's any Game Boy, a bad Game Boy game that doesn't understand how to use its palette properly. There's a torch like right here, right? Yes. Fucking move. Galaxy Stone. Give me either my hammer or some serious progression that gets me really moving through Timespinner. Or a glove. Because the gloves are progressive. Pretty sure. You know what? I can see these ones just fine, weirdly enough. It's not great, but it's a lot better than the other. Gin Inferno. I don't actually know what that set is like. Oh, wait, I missed a check somewhere. But where? Yeah, I'm gonna do slash missing. I said I'm going to do. Hey, Archipelago client, why aren't you letting me type in the fucking there? That's Let's go to Palace of Darkness and see. Where's Palace of Darkness? Okay, what's here? Okay, Zora Ledge. I can do that now with flippers. That might be it. Because I can't think of chicken. I miss Chicken House? Are you sure? I miss Chicken House and oh no. All this stuff I can't get. Why isn't Palace of Darkness there? The arena bridge. Did I skip it? Did I skip? Did I just walk right by a chest without getting it? Fuck. I did. Why? It's the Palon, isn't it? Various suit. Well, there's progression. There's other shit we gotta do. Like for one, erase this. I don't know why it wants me to hit location that. The other. Things got very fucky when I got the Chicken House. I don't. Oh, why would I skip this? Guess we'll go get Zora Ledge too. I don't know what that was. Pick up a chicken. It's just a power bomb anyway, thankfully. I wouldn't have thought about Zora Ledge though if I hadn't. So I'm kind of glad I missed that check in Palace of Darkness. Thing is, various suit isn't all I need, so. A hammer and a glove. Hammer and a glove is all I need to beat this. Okay, I need Titansmith. So hammer and 2 gloves is all I need. Just a miss. Alright, so now we're done here. Close this. Change game again. Do Crockermeyer first. game. This would be a really mean place to put Space Jump. You should put it here. Damn it. One shot. Also possible photosensitivity warning here. So I'm just gonna keep them mostly off screen. Alright, no, he's done flashing. Okay, bye. Doopy dooby doop. You tried .jpg. Yeah, fuck it. This is the Nintendo way, so I don't have to worry about angling weird. Okay, let's worry about angling weird high jumps. Hello? Wait for Crocomire to have died for nothing. Again! I'm a monster. Found a shiny rock in Norfair. It's probably volcanic. I landed, dick. More health is welcome. Swords would be welcome too. Shit. Didn't hold jump long enough. yeah, releasing the wrong buttons. I want to release dash, not diagonal aim. Why was that labeled progression? What? All the other boss heart containers weren't. Whatever. Video games are bad and suck. Keep treating it like it's a video game problem and not like. Well, it's not even a problem at all. It's more just a quirk with the Multiworld. Sickle Ring Plus. Not Shadow Seal, don't care. I need Ice Beam for this. This is something, I don't remember what. Blue Potion. Right. Maybe not that specifically then. Well, no, that's something I did hint for. I will that's my first fire, actually, so that's possibly something. Pause, but while I'm here, just turn it off. Oops. Not that progressive, though. You'll be really progressive. A fucking water mask. And a goddamn glove. And, yeah. Hammer. 2 gloves and a hammer. All I need for a Link to Pass. $8K to X-Death. Dang. I think that was a missile door. I can go backwards through this. I can't go backwards though because there's fall blocks back there. Still, I never actually tried going in here. Well, actually, that might be a lie. I might have tried and forgotten. Forgotten that I tried. Oh, that's every single Timespinner gear. I just need Water Mask, actually, and that's gonna be go mode. So I got B card. Where's Waffle Soup? Teach me the trick to get into Mall Caves early? No. I only got Light Ball. I don't want to... Those look very annoying to pull off, so I don't even bother. Get over the fucking spikes. spikes. Nice. Or should I say...
Of course!
Technically, I can't get through here. But if I do a careful gravy jump... That's not even what I did. I'm pressing start. What am I doing? I don't know what the fuck with this. I need to get back up to a save. Guess I gotta go use Power Ring, because it's literally the only other place of progression I have. Wow. This progression has been very limited so far. I don't like it. Let's again, fucking you go to the Timespinner scene. So Jin Inferno was also something I found. It's minus, sadly. So let's just do Power Ring setup here. Still don't have Oculus Ring. I was thinking about I could maybe hint for something, but like, you know, I'm doing this by myself, why hint? Makes more sense when it's multiple people, because it's gonna be like, oh yeah, I need this thing to progress. Could you please go get this? And they'll be like, no! I mean, to be like, sure. As soon as I get a chance. Can you believe that this first check is going to be progression in go mode? No, it's not. So then I don't know yet, but part of me wants wings. The other part of me is like, maybe I should probably cook eggs, all the eggs I have before I go on vacation. Boom, boom. Magic upgrade is nice, but not progression. I hope it's my own water mask, frankly. On the Switch games. That won't do it either. I have every Oculus piece except for the ring! Right, one more chest. I was like, what the fuck? The fact that it's literally holding out to the final check. Making me cry a lot. I can't use that. Alright, so what's missing? Like, I literally can't get to that, so what's the deal? What did I miss in Link to the Past? What did I miss in Super Metroid? I really don't know. I feel like I'm pretty sure I wiped out everything in Super Metroid. Everything. I'm kind of doing like a mental scan. Like all of Brinstar and shit. Definitely did all of Meridia. I might have to start doing some hints. Like what do I need here? Water mask? Let's do that. Hint, water mask. Swamp Palace, big chest. Can't get there yet. I need the hammer. And I need to actually be in... Okay, I'm still connected with Super Metroid. So let's see. Hint. Space jump. Well, now I know I need the Merchant Crow. But I need the water mask. So I need to get back and Link to Past. I need... And I need... to know where the hammer is, and where a glove is. No, just the hammer, actually. Just the hammer will get me there. So let me reconnect to Link to the Past and find out. I'm not going to switch scene in game just yet. So now I'm waiting for Super Metroid for a while. Hint, hammer. Swamp Palace map chest. Can I swim around actually? Okay, let's switch scenes and find out. First, let's get rid of this. Are my checks? It's like, I'm not going to hint because I'll do it by myself, and then it turns into, but I literally don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do now. I'm going to check to see if I can swim around. If I can swim around, then that was the problem. I can swim around, can't I? Wait, no. I don't think it was this other spot. This spot. Ah, fuck. I could swim around. Damn it! Things you don't really remember when things are just really fucking... Academ was still required, which sucks ass, but... That progression is just something you don't think about, because it rarely ever happens. I can't go to this guy yet, We'll get some scattered overall checks, but otherwise I'm going straight to that hammer and getting the fuck out of Swamp Palace. Just a power bomb. We'd be in such good shape if I, Nice single arrow. If I had remembered this was a thing I could do. Let me see if we open the Timespinner. Where did I say that one? Swamp Palace Big Chest. So I have to go there for my hammer and for things for Link of the Past. So glorious. Jeez, I gotta go look over the entire damn dungeon for the big key. God. What was that big? Was it? Wait, was it big chest or big key chest? Can't do this. What shit I can't do because I don't have a fucking glove. I hate everything. Put it this way then, I won't hint for the Titans bit. It's the only thing standing between me and go mode. Screw off. That's what I can do, lumberjack. Okay, I didn't think of that either. I'm glad that wasn't it. I gotta go back and get that at some point. Actually, I know where all my go mod items are, so I'm not well, not true. I don't know what the bits are, so it's still kind of worth doing these. Demon. Sanguine ring. Silence ring. Oh, I love going the slow way. Up fan! Thank you for the raid. You've come to me upon the worst possible roll. How the seat is going right now. Celestial Sash, though, that's pretty good. And a sword. Was there a shut-up carbine? There was a raid. I don't know about... There was a car. Up and now was Mario 64. Nice. Interesting. Very interesting. That wasn't the worst possible roll. You're about to find out what the worst possible roll is. Sounds like a car in the background before the raid. If there was, I don't recall. Probably, if there was, then the raid distracted me. The anti-fairy guard chest in Eastern Palace games a map to Eastern Palace. Shut the fuck up. Oh, so yeah, we accidentally got negative Dungeon Palace because I had that on my ammo when I didn't mean to. We fixed it in the ammo, but unfortunately we're stuck with it for this seed. Anyway, that's not the worst possible roll still. Damn it. Three, 2, 1. That is. You ever forget that you can swim up to the top side of Dark World? And then you're like, well, I'm just gonna go play the other games, and then the other games don't get very far. Yeah. Yeah, the seed fucking blows. I got here because I had to do some hints, because I was literally stumped. I was like, okay. And I just need to find out, where's Space Jump, where's Water Mask? And they're like, they're here and here. I'm like, I can't even get to those spots, though. Okay, fine, where's my hammer? And it's like, it's in here. I'm like, what? Did I forget I can swim? And I forgot I could swim. And I have to do this fucking pendant dungeon until I find the big key so that I can get the water mask out of the big chest here. Although I will say, I kind of love the water mask is in Swamp House. Blast. Anyway, I need 6 crystals to be 6 crystals to beat Ganon. Good news is, it's fast Ganon. Bad news is we don't know where Timespinner is yet, and that could be the one thing holding us back from completion. switch first. Turn. Of course you would. Of course you would. Get out of the door. Part of me wants to go up first, check, but it's fine. Fuck you, stream elements. I'm Holly, welcome back to the Sublights. Thank you for joining me on another orbit. What happened with this dungeon is I accidentally added negative pallets to the ammo. And I didn't want to, and I didn't mean to, and I'm just rolling with it. You always have you logged out for no reason. Come on, you piece of dumb fucking garbage. The raid worked just fine. There. Ass clown. Twintania Shiva. Eef. I knew I should have gone up instead of this way. Argus, if Argus has this fucking big key, oof, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, I am 2 items away from Go Mode in the other 2 games. And that's 1 item per game. This game, I am 2 gloves away from Go Mode. Yeah, and this shit happens. I don't know why this shit happens. And I almost say, the fucking boss has the big key? Who decided this was a good idea? Fuck everything. I had to kill this boss just to open the big chest, just so Timespinner can finish. Fuck the world. It also occurs to me I don't even need to fight Ravenlord. I can just go straight to the Timespinner and beat the game and forfeit out that item. God, fuck all of this. Fuck all of this. This is a very fucking horrible seed. You could have thrown me a little bit of a bone for the self-multiple. I'm going to cry now. A lot. Get back here. Get fucking back here. And time wasted. Get over there! Okay. Did more dragon on my tracker. Pendant I don't need. It's green. Maybe I should check it. If I start talking about fucking planets, I'm gonna be going very deep down into a rabbit hole of inside jokes. And no, I didn't fuck the rabbit hole. And there's that nonsense. Right. I'll check Sassy later. Got the most important item. Let's just go... Let's go finish the seed. Let's not bother with anything unless it's on the way. So we got that now. Waffle, hello. Welcome to, I'm going to finish Timespinner, then I'm going to finish Super Metroid, and I'm going to scream at Link to the Past. Actually, I might just go straight back to Link to the Past after I finish, especially if Titan's Bit turns up here. But this has been chaotic. Mostly Link to the Past's fault. The other two games have been fine. Mostly. I figure out what I'm going to stream tomorrow. Where were you earlier? And I was like, Waffle, where are you? Teach me skip. I don't know if you need double jump to do it. I had light wall. I still have light wall. Speech tracker, go fuck yourself. You just did? Give it to me. No, I'm kidding. It's too late now. Long story short, there was this AI that was sassing my friend. Anyway, back to work. What do I want for dinner? Light wall or the wheel? I do have the wheel. I have both, so... I think light wall will be probably more reliable. Bomb? I sent bombs to Metroid, I guess. Would have gotten them eventually anyway, because, you know... Oh yeah, I don't have double jumps, so I can't do the, lab skip. I mean, I could, but I don't know how to do the light wall shit, and I don't want to learn, so... That one looks hard. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, can you just walk through it? Nobody knew? No. People would have known. Sure. Wasn't worth it. So I know there's a progressive glove waiting for me in Banishment Caves, but we're not going to get it. We're just going to beat them all and go beat the game. And then we'll forfeit out all the items. It'll be easy. Wolf's Hack'em-all. Hi there. Yeah, slap him around a bit so I can just punch him better. Or just die already. Cool. And Amber's dead, we beat the seed. That would be a funny flag, actually. Nightmare Hunt, where you gotta find Nightmare and kill him. And then the seed ends. I have Frozen Spire Plus, but yeah. What if those checks had the succubus hairpin? Well then, oh well. These? Yeah, but I mean also, succubus hairpin is what's gonna would let me skip the lab. Nice D card, idiot. Darkling, I smell that you are blood. I might keep screwing around Link to the Past, seeing if I can find Titan's units on my own, because I think it'd be more fun to finish with Super Metroid. Just waltz through the lab and just forfeit at the end. Yeah, what was that glitch? Actually, seeing that crown reminds me I have an Empire crown. Boom. Not that it matters that much at this point in the game, but how strong I am, but it's still pretty good. Ouch. Really? Strange. Daddy, no, you're bad and evil. I really haven't. Yeah, I'm not. What does this look like? It's not good enough. Just stick to this. It worked. Bombs? Who we got? Ilana! We have... Why is Feline Sentry just always here? We have Empire Plus, we're doing it. Just shout. Back on surprise for a second there. Ilana, you suck and you're taking massive damage from my fists. Nice. That was a little very dirty, I'm not going to say it. was going to lead into suggesting she hook up with Philia. What do you think, Chad? Regret chest? Yes or no? Like, I'm gonna forfeit things anyway, but...
Yes.
Oh. Patrick has it. I'll do one better. Let's just full clear all the chests in the, pyramid. Never do regret chest. That's 2-1. Can we get a tie, or can we, there's screw attack. Nice. Can we get a tie, or are we just gonna go for it? How am I trying to do the jump thing when it doesn't really work without Teleria? We're doing it. Oh, I see. I was like, thinking to myself, wait, wasn't this warp disabled? But I didn't know that was added in there. That's nice. We can't do regret chest. No Oculus ring. I forgot. Dumb. We never do Oculus quests. So regret chest is dead. Everybody, I'm so sorry. God, imagine walking in the pyramid. Let me be clear, not having Teleria here sucks, but the Timespinner seed has not been that bad. Especially because we're just about to skip a shitload of shit. Not redundant you are. Ah. Oh, terrible. I have fists. And, you don't like fists, so I'm gonna punch you with the fists. Pretty sure I'm good. Alright, GG everybody, we won. Take him damage. Alright. No, it's GG. Pretty sure that won't kill me, but paranoid enough that it would've been fine. Don't stop timer. Let's forfeit. Let's not collect. Right. Timespinner is done. Close. Switch to Link to the Past. Let's look at, this also means I can finally unplug this controller. And, where's the cord at? Where'd it go? Come on. My mouse is back. Ooh, thank God. Alright. Guess I only have so many USB ports in this laptop. Thanks for the exclamation points. Let me see what we got out of here. Let's not read the file. Close this window. Let's start here. It's gonna be a lot of receiving. I did see a sword. Bees. More bees. Gold sword. Glove should be coming. I'm still using the trackpad, stop that. Powder. Glass bottle. Ether. Well, that won't be a problem, but we weren't planning to go in there anyway. Mirror shield. Give me the glove already. Bees! There it is. Bees! Track is looking very full. That's be over soon, right? There aren't that many checks left, right? Since everything's just coming to me. Right. Good. I'm glad. Alright. You know what? Hang on. I will do Hammer Cave first. What the fuck happened there? Why'd you get stuck on a pixel? Why did you jump down? First time that's ever happened to me in my life. Jumping down there, I mean, not getting stuck on pixels. That happens all the fucking time. I can go finish Desert Palette and Palace Darkness. I can finish Skullwoods. Then I put 5 crystals on the docket. I will still need the Titansmith to finish. Nice max aura. We're done with Timespinner. Stop that. God, I wish I didn't have to kill Aghanim, and I wish I didn't have to fucking restart in the pyramid every time. If I was really desperate, I could mirror jump into Turtle Rock and finish it that way. Get my 6 crystal and end this. And if I could, it might come to that, frankly. It might come to that. At least I know it can't be in Ganon's Tower, or Ice Palace, or Turtle Rock. Thanks, man. I think next time I do this, I'm definitely gonna make it a Triforce Hunt. Yeah, the reason I don't have Triforce Hunt in my Surprise Me ammo is because I have like different moods for what Triforce Hunt is a very specific mood, different from standard modes. So I would rather have that as a separate thing. You never know what you're going to get with Surprise Me. This is the worst fight in the history of fights. I have to come out the same time. Did I go through the wall? Did you just get face stabbed, you stab face? Energy tank. I go back in. Nerd. Yeah, I can't use the same name for every profile, and I don't want to do like Satellite 2 and Satellite 3 because it's uninspired, so here it is. That was my Teleria? What the fuck? Rude as hell. Why would I have any reason to turn that in when I already know that I'm go mode in Timespinner? There's no reason. I wouldn't turn it in. I would go to Timespinner, finish it, get stuff, and do more in here. This Multiworld sucks. Nice sidearm shot, Nia. Damn. Who even likes being able to see? Like, why would you ever want to be able to see? It's why did you come off of the fucking? I'm going to be upset. You. Thank you. Jesus, not that hard. Not that difficult. Disagree. Stop. Bad helmet score. Slowly but surely, right? I will go to Skullwoods and then debate my options. And those options are honestly not very large. There's Magic Bat, I guess. Now we know that we don't need to get Lumberjack Cave. I know it's an archipelago item. We're ignoring it out of spite, even though we killed Aghanim. Because, Super Metroid's in go mode. So why aren't I finishing it now? Because Link to the Past was already open. I'm going the wrong fucking way. So my options are basically Ice Palace. And anything I can get in the overworld now that I couldn't get before, which is like Magic Bat, and that's it, I think. Shattered Orb does not need to be gotten ever on this Multiworld. Also because it's minus anyway, but Timespinner's done, stop it. So you get those here to tell us that we don't have a fucking way to get out of here. Why? I need to make that a Plando thing in all my seas from now on. Need to make a small key just be there, no matter what. Magic Bat first. Why does it do this? I don't understand. Yeah, that's the other reason I want to be done with this first, so we can stop looking at this. See, whatever that layer is, it briefly goes away. Also, it's just a Chaos Road. Stop sending Timespinner stuff. Well, there's nothing to send on the Metroid anyway. No, what am I doing? I said Ice Palace earlier, I went to see Thieves Down. Get out. Oh, did that not work? So one more item. Please don't put it in that maze chest. Just skip to me. That's because a lone, humble Link to the Past fan. Just give me what I want. Turn! Okay, so tired of not turning. Jesus. Maybe I want to try going down there like that. Oh god, why? Oh wait, hang on. Ah, come on. I type properly. Lower Norfair near Wave Beam. So, how's about we glitch into Turtle Rock, because I don't give two fucks about switching to Super Metroid, only switch back to this. Yeah, the menu's not great! Negative is not great! I didn't want negative in my ammo at all, it was there by accident. We can't even get the point am I saying? We can't even get to, we have to go to Super Metroid to get this shit. I'm so angry. This is the worst ever. I guess we're gonna go finish Super Metroid. So many regular bombs. One day. X-ray scope. Base jump, the most important one! And now we're done. Well, what we done when we killed him with the brain anyway. I might have actually missed... No, I don't think I missed that check. Is Wave Beam just like really low north for some reason? Even though it really has no reason to be. Close my volume mixer now. Close the Timespinner tracker. Just get a few things off my taskbar. What boss? I don't even need these things, it's just the joy of collecting. Really should be fine, but still. Always worth the save. What are you doing? What are you doing, cat? Heck of a long one. Yep, but nearly done. Stop sailing supers. You're gonna need them like several times down here. Not really. Show your face. Bye-bye, Birdie. I mean, Ridley. I don't know if I really by not taking his stuff. Hey, that was rude. Ferocity on those monsters. Just gotta make way back to Mother Brain. The good news is, once we hit the Ice Palace, which is our last dungeon to do, we can just cheese to it, assuming the pallet fuckery doesn't get to us there. Here we go! Here's anybody's live right now. Probably not yet, but... Open the page anyway. Multi-bases. Like today, I'm probably not gonna want to cook, see, I might just order something out. I am kind of craving wings, so... No, I bet it actually is faster to go this way. We're skipping the dance party. I'm so sorry. This is an experiment. Second thought, it's probably not even that faster, if at all. Come to think of it, doing this shit for nothing. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get like a professional to be like, yeah, this route's faster or that route's faster. I'm like, cool. I'm gonna go do a dance party anyway. Never found the last reserve tank. Speaking of pausing, we... Painter's max level. Nice. Oh, I need to check a relay off this thing. There, done. Disagree. Ray gun. It's the bitch blossom radio that we zap with lightning. Or pull the Mega Man 1 strand on. Depending on what equipment you might have at the time. Come on. What the? Just bounce right back into it. Did you let go already, you dick cock? Doobie-doobie-doo. Oh, no pokey. I tried. One day I'm gonna look it up. How to do this strat. Baby, you're bad and grounded. Go to your room. I like this randomizer, but again, I am kind of... If I mentioned this before mentioning it now, I am getting a little bit tired of the endgame. Sweet energy juice. Okay, so, as always, flashing lights warning coming up for this boss. I would look away now, honestly. And clear. Stop making me miss. I'm just getting tired. From all the video game playing for nearly 5 hours. I think we're almost at the point. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting. Yeah, we're good. Baby's here to save us and then die, dude. Welcome back, or welcome back. Hi, Rizzo. It's technically welcome back. I mean, it's a different stream, but still, whatever. It's not easy being green. Now you're dead. Play. Tim. The door, damn it. Don't know if Hardcover is still here, but that's what I was talking about earlier. About the shadow copies obliterating a pirate. Shadow copies are what they're called. Fuck you! We didn't miss it. We're transparking right here. See, going all the way up. Transparking. We're fine. Oh, we hit our heads. We gotta go up. Oh no! Oh no! You get a second chance. Redemption! Redemption. Yeah, yes. Redeemed. So let's go down here. Just kidding! It's not so bad. We're not gonna escape. You definitely don't want to see the repeat. You know what? That is fair. And boom. Let's hit the forfeit button here. There's barely anything left. Timespinner got a potion, herb, and an antidote. Alright. I had to stop a bit slightly too early there, but let's get into the past and finish this nonsense. Hang on. Need that ROM instead. Let's be like, not that I need to open Multiworld. Yes, I do actually. It's the I need to be able to collect the items. Doesn't really matter where I start, actually. Come on, stop holding out. That's what I want. I love the little pause that it had before it gave it to me. It's like, nope, nothing else for you. Just kidding! Now let's swing through Ice Palace and kill Ganon. Let's click the go mode button. Oh, hi, Shadow. Yeah! Negative pallets got rolled even though I didn't want them in my ammo, but I put them in the ammo by accident apparently. So there they are. Now we know. I fixed it. It will never happen again. This doesn't look that half bad. Thanks for the tip. Okay, now's our chance to try Icebreaker again. Urza, this is the lightest, not, maybe the darkest, rather. This is the least bad of all the ones. Oh, that too. The menu is bad. But when I said it's not half bad, I was talking about Ice Palace's palette. Yeah, Shadow. In case you didn't, you said you had your audio reset. Inverted palette scheme was in my ammo, I didn't mean for it to be, so... How do I do this thing again? It's like... Hang on. Okay. While doing this, Then what? I press left, then down? Yeah, okay, cool. We did it. I retained knowledge! Now let's just go back through, because we don't need to go this way. Actually, you know what? This will still work, honestly. Actually, will it? Because... I need to hit the switch, I need to go through a certain way to get to... Yeah, okay, I need to go back through. Satellite seems to randomize this volume 1. It's such a cool trick. But it's also useless right now. It's just making sure I remember how to do it. It's useless because I would need the big key to go through the boss room, and I can just do the normal Ice Palace bomb jump sequence break here. And get the rebound. Wait, could I not have just come hit this switch? No, I could have gone that way, because the switch... No, it's too late now. It's fine. Some armor we found at the castle ramparts of armor chest in Timespinner Light's world. Oh, fuck me. And then this shit keeps happening. Where just the entire room is white. There's like a layer of white for no reason. You can't fucking see what's going on. I'm just very worried about the next room. Okay, thank God. I can actually see what I'm doing. I wasn't sure that was perfect or not. It's not gonna work. Yeah, it is gonna work. Yeah, we don't know if there are any other pluses, do we? Timespinner, I mean. Oh well. Okay. So yeah, we would have been fine, actually. Because... Or did we? No. Hang on. Fucking off. I need to think about this more. How many times did I hit the switches? 3 times? Nice bully. So I hit it to go around the room. I hit it again to go in the hole. I hit it a 3rd time to do the bomb jump. So what if I had hit it at least once? I could have hit it and then come back out, and then gone that way. I don't think that would have been much faster, though. Actually, yes, it would have. Oh well. Okay, actually, I think I'm remembering the one piece of, information that I skipped and somehow got lucky on during the icebreaker. I think I need to start my lineup from a certain spot. And then hold down and right. Otherwise, yeah, the rest was easy to remember. The sprite is Nia from Xenoblade 2. Also known as the best girl. My minions all failed to guard those items. Why am I surrounded by incompetent fools? Because you suck, Ganon. Because you suck. I have gold sword. I don't need to do this spin attack thing. God damn it. Stop right there. Stop right here. Stop on the bottom. Stop on the bottom. Come on. Just stop in general, really. It's double though. Get out.
You're done?
Thanks for the delay. You win. Now please get me off this screen. Let's see what happens when I type in forfeit. What all was missing in all these places I didn't check? It's a huge list. Jesus. Let's see. I had a tablet and Thieves' Down compass chest. Iron Orb and Blue Orb are also in Thieves' Down. Seems like a waste. Keycard C was at Blacksmith. Oh god, this torturous. Palette, sunglasses. Energy tanks, missiles, etc. Security keycard A was in Big Key Chest, Ganon's Tower. Or a serpent, Ganon's Tower, Big Key Room. The Big Key Chest was security keycard A, rather. Scythe Ring, Floating Island. Succubus Hairpin was Bob's Torch. And Ganon's Tower. Worm Brooch was Ice Palace Iced Tea Room, which is the weirdest fucking room name, but whatever. Whew. Oh, we made it. So 5 hours is a little bit better than I thought it would go, honestly, so I'm happy with that. Even though the seed was really bad, but it would have been so much better. Splash is for sale. What was that? It was something I immediately bought. You know, I had this open. King Zora was the spindle. Why was it splashes? Okay, I know it's for different games. I wouldn't know what it was, but still. Double Lumberman. So, ooh, I just found our raid target actually. Stumped. Yes, so was I earlier. Literally why I had to look shit up. Get your bonk guesses in. 17. So I'm just... Thought I saw something on the other monitor. Didn't. I really hope this isn't murder to palette before the actual credits roll. That old man is kind of lost. Thief stump. Fuck the thief, he doesn't deserve a stump. Maybe I'll just go ahead and order some food right now. While it's on the big brain. Explosion sleeps again. So I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So we'll find out when I get there. I've exhausted 3 of the usual options today, so those are kind of out of the question. Might possibly take the day off, but then again, I don't know if I should because we'll be out of town next week, so we'll be short on streams. I don't know if it matters that much. As you can tell, I'm just kind of stalling. Have a good night, Lily. I'm also trying to figure out what wing flavor I want. Because yeah, I just had to go for wings. This is very boring, any sequence. I'm so sorry. Sorry to have let you all down. I've ruined everyone's life, including my life. No. Thank you, Jobikins. Oh, I'm gonna get the raid ready, because it's getting towards that point. Waffle Soup is doing his first ever Mario RPG randomizer run. So I'm gonna drop in there and wish him some luck. That sounds great. As for me, I'm not sure the next time I'm gonna do a triple solo multiworld. I might just stick to Bizarre Shuffler. 22 bonks. Ew, gross. 17 saving quits though. I got that part right. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll see what I'm doing tomorrow. If I do anything. I'll let y'all keep y'all posted. But yeah. Tomato Waffle. As always, have a good one. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to go slow here and failing. And see you next time.